Oh, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live. And today, a different type of game. From regular, from what we've used on this channel. I just first do a thing. If I can do a thing, can I? Wait a moment. For some reason, I am very, how do I do this? Now here, I'm in the screen now. Hi there. Wait, why didn't that? Hi there, IHM. Okay. Spinning thing in the bottom left. Wait, yeah, what the hell is that? What? 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 What the heck is that? What? Oh, okay. It was Meme Majuri actually. It was the browser. It was the browser source. Since it's not like active. Yeah. Let me get my back straightened. Where's the button? I wish it was as easy. I wish it wasn't easy in real life as it's in here to get my back straightened up. Okay. So I had a feeling that I've been playing too much third-person action games on this channel, so we are going to do something about that right now. I will adjust the sound soon. Okay, it's still not enough. I need to do with this like outside. Like that. And like this, and then. Okay, language other than police corruption. Okay, high def, super high def, virtual reality, spooky vision. Your machine can't run this. Okay. Your own video game. How to play. Then give my queen closes case by targeting characters solving puzzle. Left click on examine items, sense locations, attack to characters. Right click to skip dialogue. Left click inventory items, form on them, drag items in the scene to use each other combined. Tap to reveal hotspots on your current screen. Okay. Okay. So. Darkside Detective will start with the... Wait, what happens if I press this? Does it quit the game? Okay, yeah. Let's start with the first case, Malice in Wonderland. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. I wonder if I should do character voices as I used to do in games with a lot of text. Okay, so I guess the detective needs to speak in a gravelly voice, like like in a Solid Snake voice, like the chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley's there with further details. Well, that's not gravelly. I mean, Rusty's gravelly. I don't know if I want to do Rusty. Yeah, well, I can do my David Hayter. Okay. Okay, so these are like our main characters, I think. So the detective and the officer. I already forgot what his name was. It was told like 3 times in that opening screen. Okay, what kind of voice should Dooley have? Should we go like a surf dude, like, whoa! I almost shot you out there, detective! You shouldn't be sneaking around like that! Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Elise went missing a day ago. No sign on her leaving the house. Seems to be kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great. Let's get started. Okay, can I move? Oh, you cannot move. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, if I click here, do I move? No. Oh, it's literally a point-and-click adventure. Only thing to do is to point. Okay, our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Stop that. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Wait, was there anything else? Okay. Let's go inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. Wait, I cannot keep up the surfer accent. I'm doing something else. Well, whatever. I see. Twin Lakes finest. Ow! I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I'm rarely around. Father of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, father of the year. Thankfully, detective, I'm rarely around my kid. Nice schooner. Haha, you dummy, that's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test. Well done, detective. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame, I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting? Whatever you say, detective. Okay. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup. A blacklight bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes and fat beats. Then we got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. All the other junk is just useless junk. Okay, so items go like in there. Okay. This is a very minimalistic user interface. I'm kinda liking that. A blacklight bulb for black lighting things. Okay, locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. I can't help but to think this cheap blacklight would look out of place in their fancy chandelier. Seems like a bad idea to me. Okay. Okay, we can go there. That's a rookie mistake. I guess we go up. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. Daughter's bedroom, master bedroom, attic. Okay, let's go to the daughter's bedroom. My baby's gone. Can you tell me about Allie? She just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Goodbye. Find her. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd run off too. Tell me where she is, Bear. I'm only kidding, you know. You're only a bear. A stupid know-nothing bear. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Ooh. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Blacklight mark, okay. Drawers. I don't have much use for dozen pink socks. Okay, I guess that's everything. We got the master bedroom again. That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single, you know, as part of the investigation. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Jones? Wait, for the Jones. Shouldn't it be like Joneses? Unless their surname is Joan. Because if it's Jones, then this should like conjugate to Jones's. Like Jones and then like apostrophe there, I think. Charlie! Charlie! He actually comments it! Jones's detective, even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Oh my fucking god! This game, I'll tell you. It's now really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Say, you're the nanny. A very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study, then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Okay. We're done here. For now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Alice and Mother look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's travels uninvited. A waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Oh no, not on my watch. Okay, okay. Let's leave. Master bedroom, daughter's bedroom. Oh yeah, attic. Let's go check the attic. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Looks like this gave away recently, spilling the paint thinner all over the wall. Ouch! May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. A box mark, Anne's broken dreams. I don't like the look of this detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. Okay, let's go down first. Okay, downstairs. Okay, tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I'd leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Sounds classy stuff. My god. We need to go there immediately, you know, for the investigation. Ah, bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was she? A bell shop? What? Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you're there, then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry. You heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. I've taken up enough of your time. And I've nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. And hey, presto, we're in. Quit it. You can never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Okay. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Old oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. A nice collection of books. That does suggest they've not been looked in some time. For shame. His magazine collection. Gee, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Oh my god! It's the latest Jugs Weekly. Truly a jug man. Speaking of jugs, management, could you bring me my energy drink? You know, from the office fridge. You know, I'm at the office of the of my VTubing agency.
Here you go, Mr. Sexy Streamer. Do you want to touch very big shells?
I see. I need to file for workplace harassment. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Poggies Weekly. Yeah. Are those emotes, are they rendering, like showing up correctly? Because I cannot see them either way. Okay, good. Yeah, I know it won't show up like over there at the stream window. I know that, but yeah, I have like I can see the chat from somewhere else too, and they turn up wrong there. Oh no, not on my watch. Okay. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. The label says for use under blacklight. Dissolves paint, markers and oily residues. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the Father's Stakes. An old oil lantern. Seems to have oil left too. Okay, living room closet. Wait, we went to the living room. Oh, this is the living room. Okay, I see. Okay, I guess we go upstairs. I guess we use matches on telephone. I'd better check Roy's alibi. Yeah, hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bell's Booty Boutique? Busty Bell's Bosom Bordello? Busty Bell's Bond? Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman, no question left unanswered, no desire unfulfilled, no fantasy unexplored, no... I get the picture. Are you sure? I could send you one if you'd like. Was Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside division? Yes. Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions, even Patch won't get you answered. Ah. Goodbye. That's all I needed. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Oh, I got an achievement. Thorough investigation. Check Roy's alibi. Okay. Okay, I guess the pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. Wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay, seems I have everything I need. Let's get down on some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Okay. Okay. I need this. Then I need that. Then I need this. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Oh my god, it's lit. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. A box marked baby's first cult robes. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except it's all blue and gold here. The label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yup. Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash, bang. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot. I knocked him out. I cannot have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you have given up by now. Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit it's a fairly perfect crime. It is actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to track him out here with you. Come on. Okay, track your friend in there. No funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! That's a problem solvent. You know, since paint thinner is solvent. Oh my god, cat is gearing up to do a daring jump. Okay? Come on. You can do it, cat. Ei tehnyt ees vaikeeta. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So, the kid got into Nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The Darkside. But that's surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the Nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the Nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Yes, we have an office cat. Okay, that was... Wait. That was like under half an hour. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I've been needing. Dooley suggested to visit the library. He must have seen strange storm gathering over it. Oh my god, a cutscene. Yo. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above, the building has nothing to do with why you're here. Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was a library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right! That clears up that, so... Ouch! We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Okay, yeah, it's the same. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get the car that doesn't leak in rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp even. Okay, let's go inside. Fines? Damn, I didn't know you got David Hayter to voice your streams. Yeah, I have some surprising connections. Fines? For being late? Our book's late! It doesn't look like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any bargain tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, you're trying to bribe your way out of a fine. No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest the troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you? From certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Is this your to read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. A silence sign. Shh. Ah. These brownouts seems like they make for frustrating reading conditions. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, airy purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. We're the only one here often enough. He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave 2. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law, what is it on, do we really need it? Hey, what happened to the librarian/reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? A Guy-Light. It's a heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Oh, like Twilight, but Guy-Light. Of what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. Huh. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at the night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. Huh. Ah. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Okay, helpful librarian. What is this office? Can we go in there? We can. Oh my god. Why did I take a bite? The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Never know when you'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Oh my god, I have scissors! I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only, not on our watch. Even the lamp is flickering. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Oh, he photoshopped the librarian's head on the on the cover of the book. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine. Now that I think about it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked. Do the books overdue? Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Okay. I think I have stolen everything. Because every point and click character is what's the word? Goddamn. Yeah, a kleptomaniac. An old elevator. Where is the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Ah. Sci-fi and fantasy children. So, is Anakin Skywalker from Phantom Menace there? Since he would be a sci-fi and fantasy child. What did the rabbi and priest talk about in library? I don't know. Nothing! Libraries are a place of quiet, respect and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. What odd leaves that plant has. That's a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Don't blink. Oh, Doctor Who reference. I get that. So, one thing because I usually like read up a little bit about the games before I play them. And one thing people seem to fault this game a little bit is that apparently this has like a shitload of 80s movie, TV series and stuff like references. Of course, like Doctor Who is not just like an 80s thing, but you know, old popular culture references. I think that's the point. Wait, what the? Checkers pieces are moving themselves. I never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Get me a raise? So, funny thing that I read about is that back in the day there was like no distinction between science fiction and fantasy. Like nowadays we think that when it comes to like fictional stories, that like fantasy and science fiction are like diametrically opposed because other takes place in usually like well, a fantastic past basically, and other takes place in the future. But back in the day they were both considered like fantasy because they were like opposite of reality. They were fantastical stories no matter if they took place in like made up future or made up past. Like I think like a term I do think that the term science fantasy is not like used anymore anywhere. Okay, Holloway. Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Sad Adventurer. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his squire Dooley. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking throat pieces though. Huh. How convenient. I've expected to go through series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Old library card. Fantastic obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminium is coming off. That could be useful. Metal strip, okay. Let's call that... Okay, let's click this. This library card has one smug-faced Paul Conway. Scissors, safe for cutting, not safe for running with. A button from old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. Thin sheet of foil. Yeah, I guess we need to go to the children's section. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. I hope I get to pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want it to be the good side when the inevitable happens. I always loved trains and trams, not monorails though, thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you? Nobody, not one person needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. There's a cold draft coming from that vent. That can be good for this kid's health. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like this I miss walking the beat. That baby incites a riot. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Who we are talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's nothing. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Okay, I think I've clicked on everything here. Okay. The button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetrophobia? Tetrophobia? Fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there. Just the button is missing. Oh, yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Oh, I know. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. Oh, he's literally me. Okay, now the cat is coming down. Management, could you please help the cat down?
Satania pieni skrungu. Tule tähän.
Työnnä tää nojatuoli eemmäs. Työnnä sitä vielä pikkusen ehkä eemmäs. Noin. The cat is on top of a shelf and she was clearly about to jump out from there. But then she just suddenly stopped, so I think that she might be scared to jump down from there. What a dumb piece of nature. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. My spleen! Do you have one brown coat you wear all the time, or a wardrobe full of the same style? Go to the reading room first. Hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name is Raksha. I'm here to study the strange going on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. Is this whole reading room thing? I mean, shouldn't we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she's assigned me to your department. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I meant. The Times always seems to be standing still in boring places like libraries. Do you think there is such thing as megafilm? Oh, because we have microfilm. Why would anyone have so many filings in that they need cabinets to store them in? It's radiating energy, like Roxas said. I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much to take here. Even my pockets have their limits. The film is too big. It's a square peg round hole situation. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, fuck. I know that this is a movie reference, but I just can't remember what movie this is from. Looks like I need to figure out the password. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. It's from Jurassic Park. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. True. Hi there, throwaway account 1054. Oh, yeah, it is true. Jurassic Park, yeah. Turning duct tape into pants make your netters sustainable. I don't see why we're sticking around here, detective. You couldn't wait until I picked up the glue to say that, no? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a ha-ha sidekick. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Somebody seems to have left glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pocket, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. How to DUI yourself? I'm really good at DUI. I get my sister do it for me. But where is your Serufu? Yes. Okay. Maybe we use. Oh wait, what if I do this? No, this. Maybe give her the library code. Oh yeah, okay. Your elevator is broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yep. I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh, well then. Sorry, I guess. Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized. So now. Goodbye. And if you need anything, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Okay, uh, uh, uh. Well, now we are at the what the fuck do I do moment. Okay, let's go to the hallway. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was point to this. Even cut up, it's too much to carry. Looks like I need to bring something here. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop up out of the Twin Lakes' recent history. Okay, Spider must do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, down, left, right, B, A. Oh, we need to do the Konami code. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' attacks were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. Among us? Amogus? I remember this case. What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right. That's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those who know to take it. Okay, then I'll buy it. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others? Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was that? All that again? Yeet's secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro. We're cool. Let's see what we can find online. Okay, I have figured out the password, so... Oh, wait. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Wait, but I know the password. How the heck do I... Why are you holding that Viewmaster? And who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best you don't try and explain. As you were, Detective Nutjob. This box of microfilm has gotten me into enough trouble for one day, thanks very much. Okay, so... Or do I maybe need to find a controller or something that I can input the... Okay. Oh! Now we can see ghosts, I see. Pray, sir, a moment for your time. Another one. Another? Ah, another spirit. Yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Ah. Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crawley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I know he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on that matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just want... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Okay. I have a feeling that... Okay. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. I'm not like Tonyan Toffs with the literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Think you can fix the elevator? With right gear I could, eh? I just need a button, mind. That's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but I won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. Wait, what? Oh wait, what if I glue... This should make the button conductive. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Give us a few minutes to pop it in place. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help if it were fun doing something useful again. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Okay. I guess who's playing with the kid? I think you should read this one. Read this one and thought it was good. What's this about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Oh shit. Yeah, these are all I think dead authors. Like the Pratchett was in the other room who did the Discworld series. And Enid Blyton, she wrote the... Damn, I don't know what the name of the book series in English, but the, what the heck, Viisikko, I guess? I fear I find myself in a company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, a lot of them. The kid. No, he's charming. I mean others, occultists, horror writers and DUI fanatics. Horrors, a lot of them. Okay. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. The famous fire, yeah, it was by Enid Blyton, yeah. But I like them because before they came the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest book ever written. Oh, look! Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellium. And the MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common clichés. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was the childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for the current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish! Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it or I put both of you in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... Don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Okay. From access to zero oxygen, a murderous primer. A dead person. The dead person murders. Everyone's guilty. Gear? Haunted place. It kills. Lemons for every meal. Oh my god, I need that. Murder. The pain giver. The quirky killings. Stabfest 6. The underwhelmer. They yearn for blood. This is one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it will stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than there around here. Sure, that will stop their bickering. Oh, I know. I know what the scary book is, isn't it? Why is the window to the roof locked? For the health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For the health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help. Zos. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Okay, I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Okay. I need a copy of my face, not that card. I can just use the machine myself. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The thing is, I do for this job. The picture I photocopied of my face. I feel I'm back in the kindergarten art class. I know a few girls in the office who also have sticky pictures of you. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've ever seen in my years as a cop. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Oh, well then, here you go, Paul. Paul? His name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul, Paul, Paul. You received item, Trashy novel. Milo Stephenson's reverse vampire novel, Palate. Even holding it makes me ill. Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girls, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's not horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed. Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they've gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some other ghosts' loose ends. How hard is it to register for a library card there? I guess it was bit hard. Okay, there's nobody here. Again I say that I, sir, shall not converse while you Crawley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Save search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some sort of workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Let's see what we can find online. But I already know the password, like... Why can't I enter it? The Witcher, Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic keys and where to find them. The Library of Books, Dragon Age. Doctor Who's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Damn. Astro trolls. Fantastic orbit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Oh no. Oh. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I don't see why you want this wild thing, but I did promise. Here. Oh, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. My gut telling me that I shouldn't put this book back yet. I'll hold on to it until I know more about that hidden area Yeats and Crowley mentioned, okay? Okay, what a great game. Okay, I cannot, can I? Oh yeah, I guess I need to talk to... Roxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack to steal her unpublished fanfiction, but I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Ah, want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Okay. The password for Doris's internet block. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on your way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast eyes has focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd used. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the old section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Thanks for help with that, Roxa. No problem. Happy to help a man of law break it. What did you need to look up anyway? Best not talk about it. I just hope it doesn't show up in the library's usage bill. I'll think I'll leave him with some privacy. Okay. Oh, detective, the inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Ah, oh my god. Would play detective, the inspectioning. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. DUI because you too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken by C. Guevara. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. How to DUI yourself. Okay, here goes nothing. That seemed to fit the curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Well, there's a hidden door Yates and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, you're staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What's all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. The Gnostic's guide to ghouls and ghosts. Rituals for the modern rituals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite a tasty, nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? So, what are you doing here? Like moth to a flame, I'm drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. A small hole, I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Normal library fare, this. The periodic table of secrets, magic elements. But a strange thing to find here. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to open the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, the whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. The Necronominom, a Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. Art of pentagram drawing. A guide for singing your covens with the moon. Okay, yeah. I hope this works. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Oh, I already know where it landed. I think I hate my job. It's in here, isn't it? What's with all that noise? I can hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all those neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them, 'cause now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him! Breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. Let's say the both sets of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts, and while find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the tip tax, so we had to change from scouts. You're okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but the back of task at hand. We need to stop the energy flowing in the building and into that book. You'll need to go to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. You dropped a skull on me! Through you. You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins around to poke you in your sleep, and I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to expletive your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. This wasn't here before. The kid must have used dinosaur to get up to the vent. Resourceful. Happy enough to become a blood wolf? I sure am, mister. I can't wait to do all kinds of scout blood wolf. All kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary. You'll fit right in. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know? I don't just cease to be cause Frankie McQueen's not having a night in. But Darkside Detective, it should be called the Occult Officer. I'm going to climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Sometimes I wonder if the people in Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I've got a cat named Bacon out of 3 once. Oh, good name for a cat. An example to us all, Dooley. The storm looks like it's getting nastier. I hope this works. What do we need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit and wire the aerial to lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. Wait. This need to be here. This needs to go there. Fuck me. God damn it. Yep, it is a slide puzzle. Mm, yeah. Now I got it fixed. Ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. That seems to have done it. Now to close that book. What are you, lurking up there behind the storm? Rixie Moon. Leave me alone. Now the sky has cleared up, it's quite a nice night. No time to critique of wiring, I need to get the book closed. I should close that book before I go talk to Doris. If you like this stuff, there's a Famicom game called Kobe no Pipeline Daisakusen, which is kind of Tetris pipe puzzle game of Mikhail Gorbachev building water pipe or something, released with permission from Soviet embassy in 1991. Interesting. Trunks filled, detective. No, I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. Ah, we have an agreement then, Doris. You don't find me for having the books. I want you kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, son's haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ah, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at the camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Oh my god. Okay. We have our next case. Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Officer, detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective's work. Huh. Let's go have a look then. Fine. But if they miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Are you sure we can just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Ow! Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. There's something strange happening here. But what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with the... I don't remember how it continues. Ouch! Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Cops is dumb. Flickering light always suggests spooky hijinks. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. We'd probably best check this place out properly before leaving. Sorry, detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Uncle Sam don't want to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dolly, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Do you have tickets, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look at that. Ghostly, sir. That I do. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen, not without proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from Darkside division are looking into it right now. Darkside division? Darkside division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Solid? Liquid? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. I wonder if this camera's got any useful footage, but I can see the working line is painted on. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, stick then? Seems that's the last of sweet janitor cut goodies. The control room is locked. For now. Truly. Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. There seems to be something in here. Whatever happens in here, detective, I don't cross the streams. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o. I don't feel comfortable with any of this. You and me both, Daddy-o. Hi there. Oh, sorry. The door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke and I've no feet to hold against it. Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. Oh, what is it? Store has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I know the paper sits in here. Oh wait, why can... Okay, whatever, let's leave. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to where it came from. No use. You could say that in tentacle is on staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down with. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, Nog. I heard of sewer gators, but sewers and fallobots will go down a thread on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah, Doluminati.com. I write about important stuff like world lizards, crop dusting, and how moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah, not only did we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that? And why? The moon people from the real moon, behind the fake one. Why don't you write more of the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? That noise reminds me of my career since I was signed to the Darkside division. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Why do you always follow me in these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces? No. Me neither. Here go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-o, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Thanks for that, Daddy-o. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. A glowing green receipt says, for pickup. I can't read much else on it. 2 more of these and I could have a mediocre chuckling act. Okay. Hey, that ain't no real money. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not the ticket onto this train. Sorry, sir, but the passage to this train cannot be bought. Well, I mean to say it can be, just not for me. Oh, okay. Oh! There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right. Of course. One demonic ticket is enough for me, thanks. A train ticket I purchased with a strange coin that Darksider gave me. Darksider? No, before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snob! What? What? Did you just say something then? What? Me? No, no, no. Here you go. One ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankensteinisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for starts, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the right girl for me. Nanny Dooley? Is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Cooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Oh, darling, I don't buy anything from that ugly store. Get it away from me. Recognize this? I think it's called receipt, but I'm not sure. I live off the barter system. Do you know what this is? Oh, thank you, dearie, but I don't take young men unsolicited phone numbers anymore. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our number one suspect for all this strange goings-on. You have it right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or maybe... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in subway tunnels? No. Me neither, which I regret right now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You know that. You didn't see the documentary. That water smells funky. It's you, weather, Dooley. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. Okay, I guess we go through the portal. Looks like the purple rift has an accomplish. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Ah. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt, servants of the crawling death void, ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. Been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope she's from growing up this weird hole. Goodbye. I'd best be going. We had all the best to be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. No thank you, I've already eaten. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help you at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Raksha. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Oh. Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monsters! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, I'm not sure who he chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you. Probably see you. He stalks about outside the train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, 'cause I keep seeing floating crewing people. I'm not at liberty. I think indulged a little bit on this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the garage. An oddly useful warning. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired of walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Cooley, chief of the Brightside division. Brightside? Division, specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of woods, so as to speak. My neck of woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise your appearance. You are detective, albeit one down is luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation? I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this for us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept we endangers mavericks such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. What's all this then? A note from your mom? This look like lyrics to a song I once wrote. Arrgh! Beautiful, brings tears to the eye. What with the memories just of my childhood spent playing cops and convicts in the Isle of Screaming Tar. Is this machine crying? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Yes. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. It hurts my eyes to look. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. The trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Oh, there's like dinosaurs and shit. No, wait, like raccoon flying there and stuff. Oh, help! I'm on fire! What on earth? Ha ha ha! I'm a burning grass pearl! I'm meant to be on fire, you gunk! The look on your face! Brilliant! I'm not even... Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much as hassle to get rid of him as it's just to leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. If you look at this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or could you wear this and be, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. It's pulls of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear this? Says sir while wearing a brown beanbag. Come on, guy, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. What's this one? It looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor of those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who lives in a wood hut with no air conditioning, a legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody will buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows them the rugged wilderman suited for the rough tumble life of camp counselor. Not the timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for the shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Sure, I'll ask you mighty nice, but once, keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to my costume shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it's broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he had. Very practical man, he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armored lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, spiders got you covered. Maybe he knows about the receipt. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I just beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me to know it is. Ah, I'll get you items right away now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then there you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. Almost a skin-colored swimming cap. Oh, I know. What's this one? Looks normal. Okay, Yeah, I guess the point here is that I need to use the swimming cap to make myself to look like this is a restricted area, classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No? Then I did not think so. On account myself and Max Green being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Okay, so yeah, I guess I need to... Any updates, detective? Okay. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they are living life to the fullest. So yeah, I need to look like this guy. I think... Wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. I don't know. I need to find something to force him down with. Mm. Uh, yeah, I think I need to find like fake mustache from somewhere. Dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Oh, okay. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent Max Scream whenever I want. Yay! Time to try this. I can bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Do you think, son, that I have not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, what with it partially made up from the fungus and certainly lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution now or few of before I change my mind. Right, thanks. A note saying she loathes me, she loves me not. Nice healthy relationship. Who doesn't like having keys? Looks like he hung in there for too long. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can with pictures of you. Spoopy. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? It's nailed shut. Go. Oh, I hope that boring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. This... Okay, the water flows both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. Oh, I mean, flush? The ultimate accessory in a toilet depungification. What's that you have there? It's It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Okay. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. I don't think it will find its way to the other side without a guide. Oh. I feel like I should investigate this toilet further before feeding it keys. Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Oh, you got me. I can talk, big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. Talking toilet there, and I thought I had a crappy job. Give me a break, it pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. When I hear a joke, as long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out of the window? He wanted to see the butterfly. Can't stay away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disabilities will have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to the toilet humor with you humans. Oh look, Mr. Pottymouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper. Badum-tsh. I'm here all week. Try the wheel. I'm joking, don't try the wheel. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Oh, toilet humor. Listen to all of John's gags. Okay, yeah, okay, so I need to leave the key. And I need to go back. I need to plunge the tentacle. Right, you little sucker. Ah, sucker! Tentacles! Very good! I should be helping, shouldn't I? I wonder where the wee fella is now. Oh, now I know. Oh, yeah, so now we go back. 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 We take the key. We go back. You're here, aren't you? That's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? We give him the key. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? And then we plunge him back. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Oh, the plunger disappeared from the inventory. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Whoa! How did you get in? Tam locked the door from inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They should have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told them they did. His black magic glasses started at midnight and ran through. Morning shift ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Nice rack. Get out of here, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was a scene of some occultic goings on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Three and a half inches of innuendo-laden evil. Okay, so I guess detective? Yes. A bit right turning it off and back on again. Which? The computer? I was going to say the train station, but what you said makes more sense. There's nothing left to eject. This is some bad hoodoo. That must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Where's your friend gone? I thought we had a connection. He's, celibate. A monk. Yep, that's it. Officer Monk. Oh my god, reference to Monk, the hit TV series. Oh. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Oh wait, it's the same voice line. Hello, dearie. Nope, no thank you. I'm not ready for what you're serving. Okay. Roxa, do you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all the going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will affect those around it. You can also lure virus from the infected sectors on the clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Oh, don't worry. I made a backup. Just hit reset if you need to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's this kind of deal. Oh. Wait. I always wonder, like this sort of puzzle, there has to be like some mathematical logic to it, right? So like what is like the mathematically optimal way, like do this in least moves? Like if I get all the corners and the middle one is like the virus, then I should be able to okay, now it's exactly the wrong way I want it to be. I want it to be like other way around. Oh, okay. I just got it by basically mashing. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think it's so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only in this train due to mountain of parking tickets? Huh. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened there, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. Are you two gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talk about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a great good day for them. Oh my god. Police force. Okay, now I'm going to quickly hit the toilet. And I'll be right back. Actually, I'll check what this ping is. Okay. Nothing too important. Oh yeah, I'll get myself a drink and I'll hit the toilet really hard and I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Or if you go, please come back. I have returned. Returneth, I have it. Police force. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party, the caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. My notes from open cases. The downtown coolie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror chain, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen toupee, a wig made from a werewolf hair which turns other into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolf. This is my life now. My fault has a weird going on in Twin Lakes. Oh, not like Twin Peaks, Twin Lakes. This computer has been with it since beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in for later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. Hurry up! Cake! A glass of cold refreshing. No, this is warm and oddly colored. I don't remember this place being so run down. Why is this broken? Maybe motor is bust. I'll have to look at this later. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee, if only had a slice of pie to go with it. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. McKing for this being a best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Supports back. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. McKing and the chief. I guess these are photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel. Oh wait, is this reference? I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember there being this old-ish movie that is like some sort of erotic romance kind of a thing, and there is this basically it's the helm of the Titanic scene, but there is like a man and woman like on the pottery wheel, and then they start to turn the clay into a very suggestive shape together. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Oh, nice Ghostbusters reference. Okay, let's... wait. Okay, yeah. Let's go. There's a magnet in here. I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Java, sweet show, black oil, Uncle Moo Moo's morning surprise, the liquid wiper. Liquid! Wait, the liquid wiper. Coffee. It's from Ghost 1990. Yeah. Now I know. Apart from the hole in the air supply, McKing's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if he keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? I'm going to tear that cake a new one. No talk, working. Friendly as ever, Bosinski. Go away. Fire. You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. Ah. I need to repressurize this first. Oh wait, it's actually Scully. Like actually Scully from X-Files. Dooley, there's a fire. This party is on fire. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring and I've lost my gun. That's with you a lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief! Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, about fire. We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops singing their Prometheus. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left for refinement. I'm in a room with uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. This is no time to be reading whiteboards. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slashed budgets contain why the sprinkler system is putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't we go down to some detecting, detective? Why are the sprinkles broken? What's going on here? A cork beanboard covered in paper, 100% fire fuel. I need to get this in check and soon. The gifts are on fire and nobody seems to care. Damn drunken cops. Hey, I want that extra cream on my slice. Can I? I can say 100% this is not something I expected to do today. Unbelievable. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For Gremlins. Oh, I love that movie. Gremlins 1. Such a great movie. Crystal's movie also. Too bad we didn't watch it in season. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burned off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake! Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's party, man, relax. We need to find those gremlins, Dooley. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was Mayor's husband, and showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what. Well, McLean, live long and prosper, dog. The staff's bathroom. So horrible, people only enter it in the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken in the evidence room. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. I know you were good for something, McLean. Oh, do I need to? I might as well take another cup. Oh, I need to. I need to put something bad in his coffee, don't I? There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody's put them there to suggest us cops are full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, who can direct your call? Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But I think all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Well, I need to scratch my back a wee bit. This wool-covered armchair is otherwise nice, but yeah, it makes my back itch every now and then. Banks was using my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they passed me down to desk cop. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. I used to work in dispatch until I dispatched the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself a late night pizza. It's a mug, a normal run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know, I mean, this will need to comment on every item in a room. I don't know how much all of this works, but I know that's not right. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken, I can't figure out why. Yummy, yummy, wires! It's trying to hack the database and steal all the human info. We shall fry him, detective. Interesting idea. The servers for the TLP. Ah, bite, ha! Ouch! Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up! These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want to back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Okay. I think I can pry the shell off, yes. Okay, I guess I need to give it a shock, right? I need to go back. Oh, I need to put laxatives in coffee. And then I need to give it to my king. Ha! Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no! Get out of my way! My insides! Make it stop! I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked to see them, like see and understand them. Little green men in the station, right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. Who do you think wrote those dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing. Nobody. Shut up. What? Very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding this from Murakami until I beat his top score. I hope this illegal magical Tom will be okay in here when the door is bust. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending my king in the dirty timeout, I don't have any longer. Roleplay books, not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for a weekly game? Duelish. A plastic skull, a surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from a mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Jars full of semen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. Man made them to keep mice warm during winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved Scooper case, where they'd appeared at the crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, yeah, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. McKing's topless surfboard rates. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Jump, jump, claw face. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. That will knock me and Dooley out too. I need to find some protection first. That's some kind of air pipe. That's just a trophy on my head. Okay, a government-issued block with wheels. Dispatch Junction's block is closed. There's a serious draft coming from those winds. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. Hey, detective? Yeah? I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no. But if you did, that'd be a theft, wouldn't it? The water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system seems broken right now. Probably the Kremlin's fault. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the oh, sakes. Okay. Oh, this is just spinning them around. Okay, that's easy. The sprinklers should be working now. You'll have a workout more, you will. You don't look very busy. Power tool bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. A lump of cold hard clay. I've no use for this right now. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Oh, this not really. Just book I got from a library. Oh my god, it's the librarians. Smutty fanfic. Proper steamy stuff, this. Dooley, is that you on the cover? In a Fabio wig? Those critters aren't going to catch themselves, are they, detective? Dooley. This is what happens when I can talk my way out of late fees. They are monsters to catch, detective. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. I think tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. The Kremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if we didn't remove this now, it'd be fall off soon anyway. Neither of believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're part of the system. Are you wearing a Fabio wig? Does your avatar just look like that? I'm not wearing a wig. Speak for yourself. I bring this place down from the inside. I kinda knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. I'll take this from my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all of these things into your pockets? Origami? Let's say they went broke cause some wiry cop was crawling through it. Oh my god, it's Die Hard reference. So wait, So I was thinking that we are going to open the air duct cover so that we can put the gas grenade inside the air duct. But we opened the air duct so that it could drop down on the car's hood so that the hood piece would come off, and now I have the fucking hood, please, and I don't know where you're supposed to use it. Like, this is some proper surrealist point and click logic. Like, The hood from Macking's car, bulletproof but not air vent proof. So I need something to open this with. I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. It's too far to hit with this. I need to find another way to use it. If he keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us, we'll need something stronger to hide behind. I just have to angle it like this. Great, the junction box is broken and electricity is spraying out. As if this place wasn't broken enough already. That thing has good aim. We should get it on the force. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. The sprinklers are fixed now, but I need something to activate them. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew! Okay. Oh wait, okay, no. Oh, I haven't been here yet. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully pulled this place into sort of order, didn't she? Damn puts his name in places so he knows what is and what's not. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Damn, you cannot have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Old Tam ain't got nothing more to do no more. Prison is a punished place. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Ha. Wait, what's Roy in here? Detective? I'm going to use my detective skills and say you in for solicitation. Impressive! Your guess, not his soliciting. Right, anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand over what? And what over? Your matches and cigars. I'd wish I never met you, detective. Detective? Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't want toilets all that funny. This guy's in for police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the hole prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? Plugging this into here gives me... the knife I took from Tam. Julie, take this hose outside and keep the pressure coming. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh! Well, that was fun. While it's on consoles, I stuff it in my seemingly magical pockets. The gas still has one snoring surprisingly deeply for something so small. I'm taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicion or be made fun by everyone in the precinct. If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. Okay, I thought we were supposed to put them into the jar. Well, whatever. Maybe I can use knife here. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that with just using a screwdriver? I've always been more lateral thinker. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the same color node without crossing them. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, no, not like that. So this needs to go like... Yeah. Oh wait, no, it cannot go from here. Wait. Yeah, then so... Now that was surprisingly easy. Suddenly. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Okay. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Can't talk now, detective. The system back online and there are people who need our help. Okay. More matches from the busty bells. This should achieve something. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Oh, I guess I... Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's go back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to the captivity, my monstrous paw. Welcome home, Oops. Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Ahem. I've been put off coffee for a while. At least now it's been broken because I took the motor just rather than being just broken. If I could find new materials, I could just make new urn here. Oh yeah, there was clay in the evidence room, right? Maybe there will be instruction in here for sealing magical urns. But I can see nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Oh wait, the construction guy had clay. This is a good urn making material. Ripley's cast it or not, a magical tome taken from the library. A lump of cold hard clay. It's too dry to use. Okay, that's off. Then that up. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? Oh my god, he mentioned Ghost! he mentioned the movie I asked about earlier. Oh my god. The writing in this game is literally me. Do they also have a kill in there by chance? Oh yeah, good point. I guess we'll be starting another fire. I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. Let's see, warding ritual, spells to bypass doing dishes and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Okay, with these cliffs carved in, this should be able to hold the gremlins. One down. That's two. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lockpicks and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you do too? Well, there was... And somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under. Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both of your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Okay, case 5, lock mess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. Gabe, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. That's what happened when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, and tent pegging, and place where you'll die, so not house see how it won out. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here, that's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed when Dooley's not with me. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a night couple of flies. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun you'll be having at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Okay. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody's going to come all this way to talk to you. But here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes, home of the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes' sewer gator. I admit it, that one I made up. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that I offer reason why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out of where you can. What? Why? Why? Because the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, could you have followed your dream, I say? Could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and to do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was site of a terrible massacre. It's also a site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also a site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. I like, for somehow everything Jamie says makes me think that he is a Borderlands character. Like everything written there, somehow in my brain I read all that in Claptrap's voice. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs on it, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height, tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many? Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Goodbye. Goodbye, run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. One of those odd jamboree signs. You're here. Devon, you rang. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Whoa! Sob. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionable authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Do different cases have a central plot or are they standalone stories? They are all basically standalone stories. I think. I haven't found like a single connecting story thread in this yet. I guess in the previous story, some of the people in the jail cells were the characters from like the previous stories. Oh yeah, this Blood Wolf thing happened in the library case. Like the shortest kid is the kid from the library when Dooley said that he will take the kid to be a scout. Oh wait, a Blood Wolf. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had a nighttime hot chocolate when he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things. I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we got us a Dooley to find. I'm not balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be slimy. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him lighting the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? You know what improves joke? Explaining it. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not Scout badges. Best not to ask. Okay, yeah. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's Scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we are never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think fire is whispering at me to burn things, but then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home, with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, well, that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I adjust my mic a little bit. I guess it is. But then why are you guys here? Us? Like we are hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. And they didn't even tell the fire to walk with them shaking my head. Maybe they do later. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room but already had the window ordered, so... A dorm room reminds me of a summer camp out here as a kid. Flies really need a better hobby. Hello? Hello, this is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check in the boy is doing okay, not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine. Fucking puhelinmyyjät. Yep, I know. Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking on the lad, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, I will. No such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Stupid damn paper. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle or getting scared and wetting itself. One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. We are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy Squid Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash! Gimme, gimme, gimme! The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want to be the wolf. You don't have time for blow-ins. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. A bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes. Sticky cubes of solidified sugar, a big hit with the kids. One of these bunks is full of money. Huh? I hide my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this the boy or girl dorm? There are no genders in Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, I swore a pack of 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed, resistance is futile. That's my girl! Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill-in police reports is one we play the most. I want to be Leaves. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. We got Dooley that as a gift after Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming. It's on and Dooley's locked in. Not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times, don't worry buddy, I'll find you. This machine is pretty much empty. There's a file here called password, let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to a 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come, you must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf, no need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Duluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Duluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? This guy keeps bumming his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. It has stickers saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devon, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he had given you the password. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather and collate signals from the search of extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I get it. SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages, I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted it to make more room for his TV shows. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Oh. Essentially the internet, but where... Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was? I'm afraid I do not know. I didn't go. I have no legs. I need info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, detective. Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodful secret, sorry. And you don't need to have a needs to know in case someone needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're doing to do. Okay, you search them up for places the signal bounce through. I'll lock them in and once we find enough of them, we should have the route to Blood Alpha 2 took. Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. A printout of the lake with the rate Dooley took. I'm not talking to you anymore, detective. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you're aware that Devon is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left an EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me to make a model num... Hello? Hello? Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. Okay. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave the meal. Can I take one them? Whatever, I don't need some. Oh my god, I have some pot. A can of dehydrated eggs. What? You expect to find chicken every time I need to make an omelette? Not dog hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog. Guaranteed. Not a guarantee I would have thought had to be given. Half-baked beans from Not Thought True Limited. I used those to cut Devon's hair. That's why I wear this cap. Metal cups, a can of Coloner's Mustard Poison Custard, and a box of Radaway Radiation Removal Powder. This place has it all. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could have get away taking a small length. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And what's am I? The police? People police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you was the people police. I thought not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids, so it's my sunny disposition. Goodbye. Whatsoever. What's food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a crumb, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. I can recite pi to 34 ingredients. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know what knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire. No, I poured it on Devon's bed so everyone will think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure other packs don't want to poach him from us. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? To see what? And we've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't notice, but there's sure a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. Blood Alpha Dooley says that government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals they put in water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Oh, the submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. These props are kid-sized, but I'm not sure what to get them dressed up as. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix it if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. It won't stay in place. I need something to stick it in there. Oh wait, like this? The marshmallows are sticky, but they need base to form for that to work. Oh, we need to go back to the campfire. We need to put pot in here. Oh wait, we need to put marshmallows in the pot. There, and then we need to boil the pot of marshmallows. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Okay, then we combine it with the plank. Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. Okay, then... Great, now you just lift the car and pour the stuff out. No, then I'm going to need another way to fill this can. Okay, Okay, siphoning it. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Okay, now we can fix the boat. That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. That's it filled up. I guess now it's working. I best head out and check out the lake. We'd best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh, we have to go, mister. We have to go. It's against my better judgment, but most things I do are... In you get. When do we get police brutality to press? That's not the thing we are going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? I wonder if this guy has asked the real questions badge. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? The fake discovery of America. Yeah, Dooley says that there was no actual proof of America exists. That's right, now we're actually a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive even for Dooley. If I had camera and take picture of bugs and fish and rocks and other fish because there's more than one type of fish. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you whenever you are from the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news of the day that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We are here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get the signed photo of the creature? Tune in soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there are no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune in the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Okay. I've got an eye on you, Moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of the GPS satellites. I don't like dark things like the dark and night theme. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime only because that's when night theme comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. I wonder what secret this forest hides, not that I have any real urge to find out. I bet that caves have spiders in it, and bats, bat spiders. I want to pet bat spider. I may need to keep the other two occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect, that should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around by a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we are waiting beside cave mode right now, aren't we? See how I'm good at it, because I've been working on getting the badge. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are duly stunned. There seems to be a cave hiding that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm a mess anyone who comes near. Is the Nog still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have the loo... Oh, hi, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow Trudy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No. I need Dooley's help. DooleyNutty.com and he are famous in Trudy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Oh, look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting at it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that Nog outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Nog? Do you mean reporter? Clearly government spy. Now we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminium. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius! And you'd be able to help me? Hi. So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? I don't see much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be a place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's one the way describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think government are after you? Hollywood, I'd be cheaper than CGI and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in a makeup and help the real stars shine. Goodbye. Chat later. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite a nice place here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the knock. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hack to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got in the camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in film makeup department. I think I have knack for it. Full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hand explained the childlike nature of the posters, but nothing explains how he got craft table and computer in here. It's full of fake jamboree flyers. Okay, yeah, whatever. A sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's open the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Full seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Okay, then. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? Here, there's It's blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. I could get these guys to dress up as monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise the disguise will be spoiled. Okay, maybe forest. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all of this. Utterly convincing. We can't walk like this. Can we take it off? I guess. Dooley's knock. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are. For the Twin Lake news with me, Dick Brickman. I never seen this hack and slash game. Is this Kekmo Capcom? Yeah. Surprisingly, yes. Fireflies. Flies on fire. I wonder what secrets forest hides. Not that any real urge to find out. I keep finding more games I want to try and I'm scared. Well, that's life. I need tinfoil. You guys think you can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us and they'll be soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proofs there is monster here, we're staying. Which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. Maybe. My side hustle list is closing in on 1,000 games. Bro. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hello? Me again, just popped into my mind that I don't know a mix of fiber in Devon's uniforms and he may be near, though not too near I hope, fire while at camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you run me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguisher, there's the list of emergency helicopter pilot Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Jos on limukkaa jäljellä, jos ei, niin ei maha mitään. Got any tinfoil? This can thing, course we got tinfoil. Can I have some? Nope, that's for kitchen use only. Whatever. No jos viittit tuua. Have you played the Siberia games? No. I know of them, but I haven't played them. Muakin taitaa olla. Okay, so few well-paced swirls and... Ah, okay. Oh, now I understand what I need to do. Goodness me, oh my, breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Frickman, signing off. I can sign back on another day from another bay. Oh yeah, and then I need the camera. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to the lost and found. Okay. Okay, gang, back in the Bigfoot outfit. Okay, and then take the picture. Say, whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feet? Okay. As authentic photo of a Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experience thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. They seem to have left their cooler, food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, now we have a... this kind of thing. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Goes there. There. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this there, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I'd better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. He's gone. Is the hat ready? It is. Then give it to Nigel. There's no time to waste. Is the knock gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the knock distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from the hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government knocks. Dooley, we're the government knocks. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Oh yeah, I siphoned all the gas off from my car. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. Smalls all around. Who's the bloodiest wolf around? Who keeps the sniffers to the ground? We do, we do. Oh, this is reference to the Stonecutter song in Simpsons. Okay. Oh. Case 6, Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to a debriefing room about the Code Red citywide issue. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've seen anything like this before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. A redhead named Scully, huh? Yeah. Yep, it's Scully. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than getting some bait and swinging practicing. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McQueen. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out there on the street for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How is your arm? I'll live, thanks. Pep tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, an old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. According to this, entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage and purchases for spooky soundtracks are all up. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Oh my god, we have 3 places we can go. Let's go to Chinatown first. This is where you got the McNuggets retirement urn. What fun party! We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real trains. Looks like we're barred from here, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company hauling oats. The sanctuary of sensory-deprived animals, deaf leopards. And the shop where I buy my coats in Fleece Wool Max. Oh, wait, what was the first one? Oh, Hull and Oats. And then Def Leppard and then Fleetwood Mac. Okay, that was some good wordplay. Back-alley mystic shops never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Oh, Wangs. Are those paws? No, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of sales are because customers can see what they're buying. Crystals use form of healing, I guess. Oh, it's sharp. That might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher used for trapping nightmares may be useful in this nightmare. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Various spooks on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots city-wide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Do you take code? Yes, I have machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that sounds perfectly legitimate to me. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. Okay. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. I think I need a way to catch them, not bash them. They're not reacting. Maybe they don't feel pain. Oh, what if the rope is too tight? I need to loosen it up somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One careful swipe and okay, I've got them all. That's this area, huh? Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know what else I've escaped. You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My real name is Detective McQueen? Looks like we got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't? You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night some goons floated in. They smashed this place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in. Yep, floated in the green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Darksiders? I don't think we find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Okay. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they didn't go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Is he from Big Trouble in Little China, or what is the Goblin Jar origin from? I only know Mickey Mouse. So, I'm pretty sure they are parodying Gremlins, the original Gremlins. Since it starts with like father who is a traveling salesman trying to get a gift for his son, and then he goes like to this Chinese wonder shop and buys the Mogwai Gizmo, or like the Mogwai, the Gremlin progenitor, they name Gizmo like later in the movie there. But I'm pretty sure that guy is like reference to the Gremlins. There seems to be an Egyptian themed display at the moment. Ooh-wee, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I don't like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. I think our core is old enough to be an exhibition here. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching the extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe the beast escaped Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause death and drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must have top of their field. So that was Jurassic Park reference, I'm pretty sure. This is what plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? An ape? Probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. They're undead here too. What's causing all this? Oh! Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god. I can't help but to think it's tied to what's going on across the city. A scepter? Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, what are we talking about? This must be the one that Mummy came from. Moan. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of this sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. Okay. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been the Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Hopefully, that's his indigestion showed. He looks healthy already. Yeah, we've done good work here. This might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to tumblers, the lock will be able to open the cabinet. Seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Eye of Newt. There's an old note with the jars. Borrowing for soup will return ASAP. Tea. Collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. It's stuffed full of old invoices. Contains drawing of some jam. Some bad juju. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Me too. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need you to take care of some undead business. Yum! That's the case closed button in here, somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's just go to the next crime scene. So, some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to the god of death, and there was that seemed like be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. According to Wang, there seems to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes, and they've taken some components for ritual. We have reports of a break-in at the Donsolt mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better to make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a Don't even try, detective. My card is up. UPP, up. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed that moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. These things remind me of some of the people we met on our cases. So, what kind of stuff does this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots he wasn't bad enough? It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Let's get inside, detective. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. This must belong to whoever is in here. This stuff looks dangerous. I better bow it down for now. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody has gone inside. A battery taken from the strange equipment outside. Sir, you can't be in here. This place is condemned. Brains! That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Don Cafuni. He's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Nice place, a little too much decay for my taste though. I can't open this one, no wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Those monsters? No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. That's a convenient inconvenience. That liquid is so dark and stinky I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. The remains of long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It's not edible, Julie. Huh. What a stink! Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Julie, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made me think so urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this you're buying me pancakes. Where did this one go? What kind of a looter takes one drawer? Blood wolf trick. Combine battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. If I light it while it's still in my pocket, I burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Okay. Let's just leave this here. This shall be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Ruh-oh! It's, safe to come out now. Detective, isn't a good time to mention that I'm allergic to fire? Roxa? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Saving Roxas made me feel all warm inside. By warm inside, I mean warm outside, on the side that faces the house. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's up with the get-up? I am an inspector now. Since I kept finding myself weird going-ons, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was localized storm here at last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Oh, she has like a Ghostbusters uniform. Oh wait, but I guess I can say that it's trademark, right? So she's inspector. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature. Later, yes, but not at first. There was people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited for a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then the thing burst out of the floor. I was trapped again. So, what do the readings say? That's odd. The battery is missing. Thankfully, there is a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for Dawn, they weren't human. Truly, I just figured it out. The Darkside isn't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, detective, that's an amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If he had sent us even one different location, we may have never pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Roxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure you eat something when you leave. Which you should do now. For food. Not fire. I think that went smoothly. Roxa said some people, Darksiders it seems, were looking for the Dawn. This is Detective McQueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard. Requesting backup. Just are scattered across the city. There's no early help. You're on your own, dead. Rat, looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. I like you, detective, but make out point? See that constellation, detective? That's called stars. I wonder if I can get the overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. This must be the Darksiders we heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can make it out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Don back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it, they're zombies alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish, the things I do for this job. I hope that the gate holds, they're far too eager for a welcoming party. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need some nice sticks to keep the welcoming party at bay. Okay. Get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Wow. Well, its hand broke off, it doesn't seem to care. We might beat our way in. I think I'll try something else. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with tensions of both my physical self and dogmatic views of the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. If I give this position, I can get over the wall. It's stuck, the wheels seem to be rusted. It's covered by a massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. Wait. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm, No, Dooley. You could not eat the old box stew. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. A bag full of magic 8-balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I wanna know. Okay, in position. Now squeeze this muscle and got it. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Don from being brought back. I mentioned I don't like Don. Not time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah. Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I call it Gate. No, Doolies, never go backwards. It's a family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car onto those train tracks. No doubt this is a secret vault hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. I think I've just felt the finger of God. Focus, Patrick. This is not time for a refreshingly gut-wrecking bacteria-infested swim. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Let me be. A gator? In the sewers? Watching TV? Well, that choice checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. This box holds the power on the city, electrical and political. That's both not the only thing floating down here. I Dooley, aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second here, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddies. Do you know? And there's cotton candy and rides and so all sorts of surprises down here. Oh, he's not Pennywise, he's Pound Smart. Surprises? Did I mention balloons coming in all colors? I'm seeing no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? We're repairing power lines. You've noticed all those freaking lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. There's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate! What? No, that's the other one. Freeze! I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we got to listen to officer and take rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so they can return to whatever shady business they were at. The Kango hammer is being used by those secret agents of chaos. I wonder what nasty business they were up to, digging a hole through the planet hidden inside our planet, or building a lair of the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it is, it has been thwarted. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Crushed by writer's block. Drowned in a stack overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. We've been breached! George! Wait. Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun coming to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stands. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to pass Shumpy fridge should hit right under my bunker. That's a nice help. It's a profound comment on another man's piece, old chap. Boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They're yours. Belonged to an old sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs, needed special shoes that will click on. That's why I'm no use for him. How generous. This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands up, old boy. Those hands outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. Nice and warm. Another reason not to want to go back out there. Built it myself from a plate parts after I was shot down here during Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? How are you? A Brigadier Reginald Schmidt, Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young un, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? It looked like you've been thrown a lot. This just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we're done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough already. A water bottle, but it's been shut up. Ground sheet. Sheet won't be probably more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz on his tracks? Goodbye. Doodle pip. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was the last time I was hunting down those gremlins? An old gas mask, it's sealed and airtight. A pair of old military boots modified so something metal can click into them. Legs of this tower look badly damaged. I hope the structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. The scaffolding is a perfect fit. It seems to be full of rainwater. Another crime scene, Moon. I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Okay, let's try these out. They can get me all the way up here. Brains! There's always time to stop and smell roses. I'm too far up to smell anything. Brains! They can get me, but they're still blocking the door. The Darkside goons shut out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing in here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower. Then I figure out the plan to get the crypt and stop the ritual. As they circle the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on the carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is a matter of dragons. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Oh, me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. That it was, son, burning up from the inside out, man. Darksider bullets not like yours. What with them being full of cursed components as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water for to wash the badness out. I'll have to look around. As you were then, son. Goodbye. Ooh. The sensor is full of old cake and moldy-smelling incense. These candles are bigger than my head. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. It has to be a core religious text from all major faiths, a note saying just in case. A blocky dog's calendar. Ben's letter opener, some reading glasses with lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, I thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my men, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust, I lost the mouthpiece, I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads sound like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into moss burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now, wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drawing in the smell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going to extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polish myself. The mask holds a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good act, this one. Good day, son, and Godspeed. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. It's not safe to go back out there. My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, 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 brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. Are we not in a whale, zombies? Listen closely. Oh. I need to talk him again. Ah, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Okay, let's find what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, 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 brains. They are angry and confused. I think if I disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find to make myself look and smell less alive. The sensor is full of old cake and moldy-smelling incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. I can scrape enough of it to rub on my coat so I should smell less alive. And darn, boy, that stinks. I must, Can I use your face paints to make me look undead? Can do 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Sayonara, dude. I smell dead and my skin is grey. My clothes are too new looking for me to pass as undead. Sorry, Goat, but I need to look more undeadish. Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains? Brains. Brains? Brains! Brains. Brains, 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 brains. Okay, they were great to unionize under my leadership. Time to walk them to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Heh, yeah, run. Ah! Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Oh, I live, Alcorp zone. He is no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Oh wait, I guess I do. He is no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So, this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley, he's trapped on the rubble with those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where I would find enough of it? This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used to paint those markings on someone cop's own soul in the Don's body. Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys.
This must be the markings to a ritual someone done from the Darkside. I need to find a way over if I'm to help Dooley. I don't understand why the floating being needs a ladder painted on the walls, but I'm glad they do. This could be a passable walkway. This should get me across. They stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Driving the car in the water tower will give me enough water, but it's not holy, plus Dooley will drown too. I need to fix those problems first. It's the Hun! George! No, not this again. Smithy, it's me. I'm disguised.
Ah, the Yankee! Black Ops behind enemy lines, is it?
Something like that, yes.
As you were then. Okay.
I found the Darkside.
No, not the old zombie talk earlier tied me out. I must rest my eyes.
Really? I need you.
La 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 la.
Thank you for that, son. I found the Don and his crew. The trap below the crypt, and Dooley's trapped there with them.
Then, son, what is you talking to me then? You as a rescue to stage. Up to it!
It has the core religious text from all major faiths and notes saying such in case. I need you to bless the water tower for me.
Bro, are you for real, bro?
I've gotten all the undead in the sewers and need to flush them fast.
I've been waiting to ask to churn out that much god juice like literally forever.
You have a distinct way of telling about your faith.
What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro.
It's mid-blessing. I better get everything else ready. Oh, he's semi-conscious. Why aren't they trying to eat him?
Brains.
They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. Quickly, put this on, buddy.
Oh, okay.
I'm too not in water to need this, okay? Yeah. Okay, Dooley, I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father?
Cowabunga!
I'll take that as a yes.
Best of luck, dude. I'm off my Viking.
The pedal's locked in place and my car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Nothing seems to be happening. I hope that worked. Hey Dooley, you okay there, buddy?
Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay.
Glad to hear it.
Oh!
You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend.
Hold on, Dooley! Damn it, if only there was a way to send them back to the Darkside. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Yeah. Yeah. That one. Wait, wrong one. That one. This one, and this one.
My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. No. Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley?
I live, detective.
Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers.
Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effects that raise the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead? No.
Good, because I had no idea I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic guy.
I was young and innocent, easily misled.
It happened half an hour ago.
I've grown a lot in that time, a new man, ready for a parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders.
You're welcome. I'd said any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, hey?
Absolutely. Let's get processing this lot, agent? Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, what happened? Viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, detective? There were riots across the city and now there aren't. Light on details there, detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, detective.
They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everybody temporary madness.
At least we know what happened. You're a hero, detective.
Thanks, buddy. That means a lot.
Best boy. Boy who was just okay. Best cat, Cyclops and Sally. Good names for cats. No pixels were harmed making of this game, some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Excellent work, even the guy who are pretty sure that met on budget cruised at one time. Any photos you have with him are fictional should be buried for posterity. Government wants you know that this work of fiction, especially stuff ghosts and all that, also especially anything doolies, that this message 100 of people live inside your fridge and didn't between legs. Okay. Unauthorized reproduction part of this product, unauthorized use of riches trademark, conceal criminal offense. We'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. Oh yeah, are they now going to show that Moon was actually behind all of this? Since it was present at all the crime scenes? Darkside detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark. I think there was actually store page for the Fumble in the Dark. Okay, so there are 3 bonus cases. And clock is like 8:30. Damn. I do wonder. Should I do this now or later? Because I don't think that the bonus cases are enough to feel like a full stream. Like I could maybe do one more. Oh, well, whatever. Let's see. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last-minute shopping, right? Ooh, Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping.
When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach.
When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. I hope Santa got my letter. I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. Halt, shoppers! What is nature of your visit?
Shopping.
Shopping for
last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly.
Your story checks out. Just remember, I am law around here and cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it.
Dooley, don't go in there.
Oh, so we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. I do love me some Christmas music.
I know, buddy. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween.
Yeah, you're right. I did leave a pretty late start this year. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year I got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it's short-circuited.
They've really gone all out this year.
I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic of this one. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. Crime is for life, not just the holidays. Thank goodness there's maps. These places are huge. I always get lost.
Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big.
Are you thinking about what I'm thinking?
You know it.
Photo montage!
Dogs. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times.
Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read its sports results. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious, I don't know what to order. Yours can ignore all that, we've got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno, just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fishy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. I wasn't hungry until this screen loaded. If Uncle Patrick stops for food, we'll never get to Grotto in time to see Santa. Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored.
Milky egg liquid, the taste of holidays.
Agnes, what are you doing here? I work here when the camp is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here in any minute, right? No, Devon. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment patches. Yay! Whoa!
That's impressive.
It goes as far as I can see.
Dooley, it isn't even touched the roof.
As far as I can see. Free gifts! Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go.
Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley?
That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight.
Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet?
I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree I'm pulling out all the stops. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. My gifts better be as big as the one under the tree, Uncle Patrick.
They're almost as big as you are, boss.
And? They must have been growing this here in secret for ages,
or they brought it in through the skylight.
Growing for the longest time. Detective, don't lick that place.
Why would I lick it?
Well, it looks like gingerbread.
Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you?
It looks just like gingerbread. Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's a Santa that needs closing. Welcome to the Santa's Grotto where all your dreams come true. Huh? Roll on quitting a clock. That's not the way to Santa's Grotto.
Fine.
It's all hope, I hope, and more. Let's go. Oh, ho, ho, Merry Christmas, one and all. Jolly red meal ticket. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good? We've been great. We need some city-side goodies from the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait for your turn, yeah? Okay, boss, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom.
Are we okay to leave him here on his own?
Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, yeah, well, where were you leaving him anyway?
Uncle of the Year here.
Oh, well, maybe I could get some tips, cause I suspect I need them. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give weak handshake. You only get one first impression. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. Form an orderly queue, children, and bigger children. I hate my life. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, one and all. What a good pair of boys you two are. Saving city week in and out.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Let's just say, wink.
I hate when people say wink.
You can blame the low resolution for that.
Hey detective, if we confiscate those, we'd have our shipping done in time. It takes it poorly fill out the form J73. J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. Hey, that all took me hours to make. That is one fancy seat. Cup holder, heated seat, back massage. It has all the functions.
It has to be, in case he needs to go, on the job.
This week's sporting news. I see the Spider-Mod coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I shall probably investigate that, actually.
Hello.
Must we search every bin we see?
Hey detective. Hey Blood Alpha.
Emily, what are you doing here?
That took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine.
Excited for Christmas?
I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather is poop, and we have to go around that stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year.
What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit.
Santa's a sham detective. Sometimes I worry about your detective skills.
Maybe if you were nicer, I didn't rob our case.
We see it. Etsy banned witches. Hate it when someone hires a dollar store witch to hex my enemy sports team. Yeah. It's literally you, Mr. Christmas hater. I don't hate Christmas. I don't know. I just hate how early it starts nowadays. I don't see how those things are linked.
Did you ask Santa for anything nice?
That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants?
Goodbye.
See you guys later.
Why is there a kid in there?
Yeah, crawled when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up! Kids say the damnedest things. Hey buddy, can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello officer.
It's out of order.
Oh, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Okay. What was that?
Screen shake. We'd better make sure Buzz is okay.
What was that?
Not sure, but we're on the case. What's going on here?
Christmas comes once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going balmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Buzz?
Wahaha, me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go?
We better find him.
Stay away, big boss man. He don't like kids. What, are you already seeing through his disguise? No need to lie to you. Clever man, know what's what. Now, hop off. Merry Christmas, bots and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. Naughty, naughty little mole. Hands off my stop or I fill you with coal. Boy, boss is sure acting out today. Stay away from my festive packets or I stuff you in a box and wrap it.
For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. No, you within Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they all is fake. Okay. All hail Krampus, king of Christmas chaos. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. Crime is for life, not just holidays. Okay. Ho ho ho, Merry Biomas! Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expense is too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. Ah, no fair. This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the class should be. Katamon, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made out of tears of moon, protecting daylight. From Singuri 5, she pledges leaks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. Oh, you just got to lean into the oddness is all. Open your heart to it. Oh, my favorite show is on. That's the local bus times. And there's lots to see and do around the city, detective. You should just hop on a random bus yourself someday. What other features would you like to see? Can you look up sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data and then ask your questions, using 33 characters or less, including spaces. Then your questions should be sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters where a person looks it up and replies. There you go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Oh, wait, what? I just took it? These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is a high crime or not. The ones with the welcome out and then count the number of days until somebody steals them, the very same. I love this place. I wonder what new gadgets we can find to rig out the Popo Moto with. Come on, Dooley. I just got the hang of using the police scanner. You're such a Luddite, detective. True, I put the no in technology. Whoa, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. We're still investigating video crime against you, sir. They are the same lamps we have in stationed interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can just take that. We're confiscating it for a police investigation. Do you know the sport results? All I want is to know what sports did this season. Well, my sports results. They're on the way. Just got to have a little patience. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! Drat, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without being some ludicrous status symbol. The latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable. It's huge. It comes with their own carry case, complete with wheels. Ah, you again. Didn't you cause enough harm today already? Why does a digital clock tell time if it only has ones and zeros? Tell me what? Good point there. These robots make great gifts. Hint. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint. For Christmas. Hint, hint. A train with square wheels? Damn. I feel like teddy bear staring right into my soul. A friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys were junior paleontologists like me, trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. A tea set? I know. I'd like to sit with a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that, too. An orange brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. Leaders of the multiverse action figures only wears pants man his odd nemesis skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love this if they came with their Fortress Spy Skull bracelet. A painfully colorful puzzle. What I'd give to go into space, The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies of dynasties. What country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. The robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. A very fancy chair. Sturdy too. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with. How would it fit in itself? Jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I grabbed some of this if you don't mind. Huh? Me complaint? Not in front of the bear. No sirree. Isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season, so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disorientated. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. This guy tells me what to do, folks. Let me tell you, it's not always pleasant. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach, detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him up on the roof. Wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course, came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Weeping cacti, bred them myself. Well, with your back in our horticultural days, I don't like to think about them. Such heartbreak. Look at that happy couple, a power couple in a world of gnomes. He was a part of a pair, but now they're torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous up top gnomes that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Daisies aren't fancy plant, that's for sure. They're sturdy. And a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you're Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart that she did. Oh, I'll love my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing. Just flower talk. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. That's a second hand from my old car washing business. The fun, John. Tanya and I had summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need some of this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me in that house.
I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Okay, now they do the pot joke. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I clicked off the... An impressive store. I can see why Buzz wants it. Good to see you're out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After running with the old Cherry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what the life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined the mall walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action, frontline stuff. You could teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, when I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, shall you still have your sidearm? Yes sir, rules out the window with them, that's my motto. But you're gone. Like a samurai, you and I following our own path, making our own way. Nom nom nom. Oh, gentleman caller, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. So many types of candy, I want to try them all. Evans, no, not for you. Gotta keep you boy in the blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boys, don't touch the cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough. Not if you give them candy floss, cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to test. I love candy, I love share it with the world. Except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. My. 2 of the TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee! For you, everything's on the house. Yes! Or at least, I would if I sold healthy food stuff. I can't have you 2 bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Aww. Now, something I liked more of your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on a break, have a little lick and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, side each. Want? No chance. That's like nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in paper for capturing bad guys. Okay. This is a wonderland. It's locked. Some member staff around here bound to have a key. Do we have to kiss now? Dooley, you decide who you kiss, not a plant, now and always. That's a relief. There's a rose bush outside my sister that's been coming on strongly for a last while. Gale Light, the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Rabble Rouser 2, Needleface on Earth. I don't even understand any of that means. It's scary though, right? It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. Whoa, that's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over there especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. The Butterfly Kisser. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea Biter. Repent now and find salvation on now. End days are coming also now. Chant ye of little faith and summon cruel end timer also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail cruel end timer. Welcome to cinema. Offer all the days that cops pay double. That's good. Is that a good deal? No, cops out.
Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of World's End were not a cult, they were an alternative religion. Focus on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice, yeah. What's your point? What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing, it's all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. It's full of popcorn and I know why. That's a trophy for award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Their mistake was our gain. Okay. Gandifloss Mountain such a good enough reason to me. Oh yeah, we need to skip this. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I turn this into... No, I cannot put this on exclusive full screen. Tree and the fountain are below us and in front of us, okay? Damn, I guess this is the... I guess this is the moon logic part of the game. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Found that the bus impersonator is on top of. Guess I need to vacuum something up with the thing. I have a feeling that I'm not figuring this out. Holy hell.
So I guess I have to get the that's an impressive, what's this called? Reach, spray, plumage. Wait, what? Okay. So why can't I? I think that it's pretty clear that I have to mix this with in the fountain, because it's like the only place that has water here. Okay, maybe I cheat and like just look like check like one answer. Wait, I'm supposed to use phone. What? Ah, okay. I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering about himself, probably laughing how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh, wait, I see what happened now. We'd better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Oh, now I need to go. Back here. Can I use that phone to make a call, please? I guess I'm not using this now that you've chased off my customer anyway. Dispatch? Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back on the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get what robot ski. Okay, so this was the thing you needed to do. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine.
double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you're out on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. That's gonna be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. There's water reserve for the sprinkler system. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. Oh, do we need to... Oh yeah, we need to go down, right? We need to go to arcade, and the claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Here, crawled there when I wasn't looking, but Tada, you told me and passed the goodies out to you. Shut up! Kids say the damnedest things. Oh, now I need to figure how... Get that open somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finishing this later. It was a bad idea. Try to cram this in. Like, I think these last 3 cases are like actually made to be hard. Since they're bonus cases and stuff. But yeah, that's it for today. Nice little diversion off from the normal stuff on this channel. I really enjoyed it. Maybe I'll try to finish the last 3 special cases on next stream, which is most likely on Sunday. Tomorrow I don't have time, and Friday I have plans. I don't know. There is like little chance on something happening on Saturday, but I wouldn't hold my breath. But yeah, once again, this has been Dandy. Thanks for everybody who came. You are wonderful. I hope to see you on the next stream, and have a nice rest of the night. Dandy out. Bye bye.